Hello, Labrats, and welcome to yet another Warhammer 40K Rogue Trader stream. I was doing a little bit of trading before the stream started. And let's also trade with the Drushians. Not quite enough to level up. Oh, they have a heavy bolter. Yeah, I should really level up the Drushians then. Power Claymore, huh? I still haven't cleared out my inventory. I forgot to do that between streams. Oh, yeah, I got a bunch of Imperial Navy rep. Ooh. Hi, Dangerous. Ooh. Oh, finally a second plasma battery. Hi, anti-fashion action. Right, let's get back to the star map. How's 401k going? It's going great. Last stream we kind of just wandered around aimlessly. I just got a bunch of new void ship equipment. Oh, that's really good. Better engine. Better shields. Finally a second plasma battery for the guns, for the broadside guns. And then we have better torpedo tubes. You also have a bunch of scrap, so you can upgrade the hull again. Might as well upgrade the RAM a bit too. Right. So I actually hit Chartney Roots right before this stream started, and I noticed that Kiava Gamma is right over here. So we should probably go in that direction. Let's be clear, I'm gonna want to make this safe. Oh wait, I didn't actually visit that system. Let me do that. Imagine going through a warp or travel and it's just like And it's just like, and your captain's just like, wait, we forgot to do something in the last system. We need to turn around. We need to warp jump back. A violent battle is unfolding before the rogue trader's eyes. Patrol ships from the Corda fleet are tearing apart 2 small Eldari vessels. Once they are finished with them, the void ships give chase after the third already damaged vessel, clearly with the intention of destroying it as well. That would spell mutiny in seconds, yeah. Seeing the last ship's impending death, Irliet calls out to the Lord Captain, her voice trembling slightly. Only the rogue trader's intervention can save her kin from the massacre. You know what? I'll tell her to stop. The Voxmaster relays the Lord Captain's demand to stop the battle and soon returns with a reply. According to the Corda ships, this group of Xenos are malicious criminals. They are guilty of raiding the system's planets and robbing merchant vessels. Incendia Corda's void ships are intent on performing their duty before the Emperor and exterminating the Xenos. Irliet sullenly watches the unfolding chase through the stained glass windows of the captain's bridge. She grimly concedes that no crime should go unpunished, except her kin were flying transport ships. It would have been impossible for them to rob a ship, let alone launch a planetary raid. Vessels such as theirs simply lack the firepower to do so. The Monki are lying. Analyze the intact Xeno ship. Despite the presence of some weaponry, the Xeno ship is more likely meant for transporting cargo. Yeah. You must brave the warp. Why? I forgot to check a house. Yeah! Ask Coda's warship for proof. The patrol captain reluctantly admits there is no conclusive proof. This system is sometimes the target of pirate raids. However, this changes nothing. Demand Corda's warships ceasefire immediately. Yes, unwilling to engage in open battle against the flagship of a foreign dynasty, the patrol reluctantly leaves its prey and retreats to the edge of the system. Meanwhile, the wounded Xeno ship is rapidly distancing itself from the recent battlefield, attempting to hide in the shadow of the nearest world. Every attempt to contact it is met with frustration, and the Voxmaster reports that the vessel is in deplorable condition. Who knows how much more the Xeno technology can endure before the irreparable happens. The Eldari are too scared and resentful of the Monki for the recent deaths of their kin to answer incoming hails. Despite this, Irliet is certain that she can convince them to cooperate with the Ellentalk if she is allowed to speak with them. Let Irliet speak with her kin. Oh. Wow! 6% chance of failure, huh? Oh, it used her persuasion despite listing it. Okay. As using Jais, Irliet appeals to her kin's wisdom, but the words of the outcast cannot make them trust Monki. The pain of loss fills the Eldari hearts. Only recently did the humans destroy 2 vessels of the children of Arceon. And now they offer aid? Worse, they offer aid through the mouth of their captive sifter? No, the Eldari will not fall for this trick. Trying to outpace the pursuit of the next Monki vessel, the Eldari overload their void ship's drives. One of the damaged engines is unable to bear the strain. Before the eyes of 100 officers, the Xeno ship flashes a fiery blue light through the stained glass windows as thousands of tiny shards disperse across the system. The bridge officers openly rejoice, offering prayers to the Emperor. Today the expanse is cleansed of more filth, the enemies of humanity. What is this if not his providence? And only the thin figure of the Eldari stands motionless against the backdrop of the intricate stained glass windows, mourning the fallen in solemn silence. Once the pain in Irliet's soul is numbed, she turns to the Lord Captain and nods, a short gesture of gratitude for their attempt to save those who could hardly be saved. Neat. This planet is devoid of even the most primitive forms of life. However, the crew has made quite a strange discovery. A mirror lying right in the center of a huge crater. A completely ordinary mirror in a frame, by all appearances. In pristine condition. Take the mirror aboard the ship. The mirror now hangs on the wall in one of the compartments. It looks completely normal. However, only an hour after its arrival, the Voxmaster reports that the shuttle crew that delivered the mirror has disappeared. The people who hung the mirror have also disappeared. Even the enforcer who wandered into the compartment by mistake and stopped to fix his new non-regulation cravat has vanished without a trace. Wait. Okay, I just wanted to see what would happen, but yeah, this is such a terrible idea. I can even remind me to hydrate and check my posture. And do a big stretch. Alright. Right. Keep waiting. Oh god. Get rid of the mirror by any means necessary. This time the sinister mirror does not cause any trouble. Servitors drag it to the disposal chute where they jettison it. Augurs track the mirror on its flight, indicating that it is still leaking biomatter. However, all strange incidents on the ship have ended and the crew continue their journey. That was whack! A vigilant member of the Augur crew has detected a small Xenos vessel drifting through the void. The ship is unpowered and shows no signs of being crewed. Send out a boarding shuttle. The squad boarded the vessel without issue. Corrosion has laid waste to the ship's systems, which led to the death of the entire crew. The interior is full of Eldari corpses. No weapons were found on board, and the dead Xenos, judging by their clothing, were not part of any warrior caste, merely the crew of the now defunct ship. The Xenos, Iliad claims to have recognized the symbols on the dead Eldari's clothes. They were civilian refugees from Craftworld Cruderrock. Huh. Plasteel, it's shitty, we don't have any extractums anyways, let's fight this battle. You know, if this game spent any effort tempting me to go along the the heretic path more than it has, I totally would be way more heretic than I am. It's the fact that most heretic choices are just like transparently cartoonishly evil. Okay, I can fire on that with the plasmas if I use Arc Augury. Yes. Fire. The shadow field is up now. Let's use new heading. Pull up here, fire on the Talon Syrinx. Launch torpedoes. Oh, I was going to go there, but I just realized that these torpedoes would totally hit me if I did that. Instead, let's pull like this. Instead, let's fire our lance at it. I don't think that was the right graphic. And pull up like this. So the torpedoes can't hit us. Kind of wish you got control of your escort ship. Rip escort ship. Alright, let's pull forward like this. No, wait. First vulnerability scan. The rear sector. Okay. So go like this and use the Mazoa lance. And then reinforce the frontal shields. Fire the dorsal lance. Fire the port side guns. Pull up like that. Reload all macro cannons. Oh fuck, I can't fire the port side guns at this angle. That sucks. Okay, launch torpedoes. I should have launched them at a slightly different angle, but oh well. Just in case those torpedoes come for us, reinforce the rear shields. The aft shield. Oh, he's gonna shoot us in our rear shields anyways. Ow. Oh, I did the right thing with the torpedoes after all.
When we tread,
Boom.
the unfaithful fall.
Right, now let's swing run. And fire the Mazoa lance on the ship sigil. Move one forward so we can fire the dorsal lance. And then pull up sideways. Those torpedoes shouldn't be able to hit us. It should just go like that. And then have to like turn that way. Ow. Yep, they can't hit us. We're gonna need to pull all the way around like that to fire on them. And it's dead. Repair the hull. And let's go back to the star map. Now we go to Kiava Gamma. And of course, Ree takes off my jacket. Lord Captain, according to telemetry, we are in the system of Kiava Gamma, the main industrial world of the Von Valancius dynasty. However, our astropaths report that attempts to contact Governor Gaprak have been unsuccessful. But wait! Lord Captain, a new report. Kiava Gamma is sending a request to exchange data. Should we accept it? Reply with our own request. As you command, Lord Captain. Lord Captain reporting. The Manufactorum is ignoring all our requests and continues to send its own. The longer we do not accept their messages, the stronger and more persistent the incoming signals become. I've never seen anything like. Lord Captain, interference detected in the compartment's Vox system. Looks like the bridge is cut off from the rest of the Void ship. Lord Captain, my captain. The Void ship's bridge. Sounds of working cogitators and officers' footsteps. The everyday scene is interrupted by an ear-splitting beeping sound, followed by lumens going out. In the dim glow of candles and emergency lights, one of the officers in frame cries out. Another falls to her knees, clutching her head. Over the beeping of Vox's shouts can only be just be heard. What's going on? The doors are locked. We've lost contact with all compartments. One of the bridge officers turns to the throne. Lord Captain, the Vox stations are malfunctioning and overloading the system. None of our outgoing transmissions are getting through. The incoming ones that do make it are distorted beyond interpretation. Decipher the incoming Vox transmissions at all costs. Proceed. A team of decryption experts get to work. Data tethers are inserted into sockets as they connect to the cogitators. One of the Vox clerics leans over the console, another is writing something on a piece of parchment. But then she bursts into maniacal laughter and stabs herself in the eye with a steel quill. Another scream. A tech priest who is mid-prayer tears himself to pieces with his own mechadendrites. More and more lunatics are mutilating themselves and lunging at others. An enforcer shoves a rabid servitor away from the Lord Captain as she... Oh my god! Rushes to help the crew, shouting out orders. The image on the pict is fuzzy. Nothing but glimpses of people shouting racket in the Lord Captain's orders. Within minutes, the crazed crew members are either dead or bound and unconscious. The officers clustered around the Lord Captain are barely breathing but unharmed. Scrap code. The voice belongs to an on-deck engine seer who has turned to the Lord Captain from his station. We have been attacked with scrap code, a tech heresy designed to corrupt machines. The transmission received from the planet was infected with this taint, and it is now running through the ship's veins. Omnicia, preserve us. The Voidborn officer appears before the Lord Captain once more. Whatever it is that's attacking us, we have a backup procedure that can circumvent the Vox barrier. In the atrium leading to the bridge, there is a terminal for an isolated system that might still be unaffected. A loud pop. The pipes over the officers' heads burst, and a blast of hot air flings the Voidborn away from the Lord Captain, his body slamming straight through a cogitator panel. The pict frame spins uncontrollably. The servo skull was jolted by the gust. The pict recorder fogs over, the Vox picking up a crackling of electricity and a death cry. Gas on the bridge! A junior lieutenant shouts and instantly doubles over, inhaling the poisoned air. Gives the order to evacuate immediately. The rogue trader personally oversees the evacuation. Bring the plasma cutters, get the wounded to the exit. The officers repeat her orders. When the servo skull following the rogue trader reaches the doors, they fall to the plasma cutters and crumble outward. The rogue trader is the last to leave the bridge. The rogue trader takes a few steps down the corridor and breaks into a coughing fit, undoubtedly the result of spending too long on the bridge. Splashes of crimson stain her clothes on the floor, and the Lord Captain shakes her head. The farther the rogue trader walks into the atrium, the more unsteady her footsteps become. The Lord Captain takes a moment to lean against the bulkhead, but then crumples to the floor, coughing up gouts of blood onto her chest. Several people immediately dash to the Rogue Trader's side. The Rogue Trader is taken to the Medicaid deck, where she is instantly surrounded by doctors. The crowd is so dense that the Servo Skull anxiously circles above them, trying to catch a glimpse of the subject in his recording. At last, the Lord Captain opens her eyes, dragged back to consciousness by a cocktail of medications and biostimulants from several IV bags. A number of scared junior officers promptly surround the bed. The ship is suffering devastating losses. The interbay comms are still offline. The crew is terrified, Lord Captain. Eyes full of tear, bloodied uniforms, slumped shoulders. And these officers are the only link the Lord Captain currently has to the outside world, to the world outside the Medicaid deck. All she can do to support these people who are willing to is... offer a matter-of-fact logical analysis that might help them find the best tactic. God. The Rogue Trader analyzes the available data, devises formula, and lists the optimal patterns of behavior for the crew to follow in every potential situation. The officers just nod in confusion. They mix up terms and argue with each other as they clear out the Medicaid deck, leaving the Rogue Trader alone with the doctors. The Lord Captain spends some time in that bed, in the doctor's meticulous care, out there somewhere beyond the bulkheads of the blinded and deafened ship. People have been left without their leader or fighting against an unknown threat. New victims are constantly being brought to the Medicaid deck. The Servo Skull records medics carrying in a young man, the right side of his body a mess of flesh and bone. Then a young woman with her jaws missing and her ribs bared. As if revealing the poisonlessness of her stay here, the Lord Captain demands to be patched up and helped to her feet. The walk to the bridge is uneventful. The crisis has passed. Although wounded and crippled, the ship is nevertheless returning to its normal operation. Life on the bridge is as bustling as ever, even though the people are surrounded by destruction. The senior officers have the situation under control, and the people have been organized. The emergency crew have finished repairing the pipes, the technomats are setting up cogitators and consoles, and the healers are bagging up what few corpses there are and examining the wounded. By the comm station, the Rogue Trader runs into the Voxmaster. Praise the Emperor, you're in one piece, Lord Captain. The situation on board is satisfactory. I was just in the middle of setting up comms channels. Soon all the Voxcasters will be fully operational. Another man appears in the pict frame, a junior officer completely out of breath, carrying a heap of scrolls. The Voxmaster nods at him. Here are the reports, Lord Captain. If you find yourself able to return to your station, I can immediately give you a rundown of the state of affairs aboard the ship. Lord Captain, the situation has been brought under control, more or less. It will take some time to eliminate the consequences of the attack completely, but the vessel is capable of motion. We may even be able to conduct a warp jump if we feel we should leave the system. Allow me to bring you up to date. Fortunately, the bridge suffered only minor losses. The reports mention of only a few casualties that have already been replaced. Kiava Gamma went silent after transmitting the harmful signal. I will refrain from sending inquiries to the industrial world to avoid a second attack. I'm afraid we have exhausted our options for remote analysis. More information can only be obtained by closing the distance, or even sending an away party to the planet's surface. The time has come to remind you of our agreement, Vivian. I must be present in your entourage during your expedition to Kiava Gamma. I am counting on your cooperation. The crew is awaiting further instructions, Lord Captain. So yeah, this planet has totally fallen to, like, Dark Mechanicum Tech Heresy, right? This dwarf planet is marked on the Von Valencia's Protectorate charts as Atli, and serves as a backup source of water for the habitable worlds of neighboring systems. Due to the abundance of bacteria proliferating in the Atli hydrosphere, the extraction of ice was stopped half a century ago, but much to your officer's surprise, the augurs detected an unidentified mining rig deep underground. Presumably, the excavation is aimed at extracting clay minerals near the planet's core, and it's rich with iron and other minerals. Contract the Extractium's Vox station. The Extractium turns out to be Incendiacordia's latest investment, whose domain is located within just a few jumps of the Kranak system. While this world is of little value to the Valencia's dynasty, you officers see this gesture as an attempt to test the boundaries of the newly minted Rogue Trader's leniency. Confiscate and rebase it. The frightened workers and the token security crew do not even attempt to resist the superior forces. The machines are delivered to the flagship's cargo hold, and shortly after, the officers plant the Von Valancius banner on the spot where the extractum used to be. Alright, time for another space battle.
Let us purge your enemies, rogue trader.
Hey look, chaos ships. Go there, fire the Mazo lance. Go there, fire the dorsal lance. I must again state, I don't think that's the effect that's supposed to be playing when I fire that lance. Maybe if we did this we could fire the starboard guns? Yes, we can actually hit it with the starboard guns. Right, that's one enemy down. Since they are all to starboard, you will activate the starboard shields. You will reinforce the starboard shields. Those are surprisingly blue oceans for an industrial world. Unless they aren't oceans and are just blue rock. I think they're just blue rock, actually. Why are their Ryza pattern plasma batteries blue? Right, the plasma torpedo's up to there. Fire the Mazo lance at the destroyer in front of us. Fire the starboard plasma batteries. It's the future, they have RGB strips. Fire the dorsal lance. It is dead. Pull around like this. Oh, I should have reinforced the frontal shields. Oh well. Oh my god, they killed almost all the torpedoes. Half the research budget goes into making power energy weapons, the other half goes into make them look cool. So we can pull this like this, and then self-destruct it. Which won't do that much damage because it was already... Anyways, launch more torpedoes this way. Go ahead, fire the dorsal lance. Go like this and fire the Mazo lance. Not quite enough angle to fire that without going into the end phase. So I might as well pull around behind it where its shields are already weakened. Then fire the other plasma guns at the torpedoes. Reinforce the... Fuck it, aft shields. Arc augury, so we can fire the starboard guns at them from here. Fire the dorsal lance as well. Pull up to here. Use torpedo control to set that towards them more. And then reinforce the starboard shields again. Oh, of course, I send the torpedoes into the torpedoes. They love doing that. The AI loves doing that. I don't know why. Ah, the escort ship finished them off.
Another victory for the Von Valancius dynasty.
Apparently I need to also deal with the torpedoes, so... if I use new heading. Oops. Well, that was a slight mistake. Oh well. Off like that, fire on it. Why do I have to kill the torpedoes? They'll run out of fuel eventually.
Blessed are the faithful.
Ooh. Ah. Right, I have to bring Heinrichs with me. I guess I can drop Irliet for this one. I'd like to take Pascal. Actually, I really don't want 2 Psychers. As much as I love having Adira in the party, because she's great. I really don't want 2 Spikers, and I do want to take Pascal. Because I feel like he's going to be important on this mission. No solemn ceremony, no personal meeting with Magi. I fear we are too late and we won't be dealing with clandestine heretics after all. Binaric arias of alarm stream out from Pascal's Vox synthesizer. In their neurotic, broken rhythm, you can sense a call to arms and a warning of danger. Any suggestions for how to proceed? To start, let's look around and find out why the arrival of the rogue trader did not elicit the usual fuss. To speak plainly, I would not count on a warm welcome at this rate. Better keep your weapon at the ready. We'll learn nothing by standing here. Let's go. Right, we actually have to level everyone up. Especially Heinrichs, who I haven't leveled up in a very long time. Your toughness, let's take, does he have the one for force weapons? Yes. That is next level. I have a feeling Arch Militant would work very well with him. Because psychic powers are ranged attacks. I really don't know. I think Arch Militant. I think Arch Militant is the best for him. Normally I'd focus on getting him more psychic powers. But Wildfire is really, really good. Oh wait, he needs a Psy rating upgrade. Let's get biophysical distortion. God, I'm having to fill out so many of these. Oh, that's really nice, actually. Oh. Get that first. Right, that was the longest level we needed to do. Oh. Oh, that's really good. Hmm. Let's get machine spirit scan protocols for him. Ballistic skill. Oh, that's really good. For bosses.
Rise
And
to
stuff.
the top.
Okay, I need to like
or
totally
get
redo my
left in the
formation.
dust.
Ablard's still in the front, Heinrich's to the side, Jai in the back. Yep. Oh,
Let us
goods
not
box.
dawdle. I'll learn from this mistake. Success is the only outcome I accept.
Huh.
Keep your wits about you.
Okay, generic Mechanicus thing. The lumps protruding under the tech priest's bedraggled red robe hint at the mechanisms implanted in his body. You see his haggard and sickly face under the archaic respirator augmetic. A click, a clank, a barely audible hiss, and only then the tech priest Vox finishes the word. Identification. Request denied. Pascal turns to you, his visor gleaming crimson. Registering anomalous behavior within this servant's organics and an invalid noosphere response. This unit is compromised. Examine the tech priest. You carefully study the robe-clad figure. A black border of necrosis spreads out from around the tech priest's implants. For some reason, his body is rejecting the true flesh. A moment later, you recognize the dominant smell in the bouquet of scents permeating the air around the tech priest, the stench of rotten meat. Vivian, heir of House von Valancius, rogue trader. Irregularity. Execution of the fabricator sensor approved protocol 3942 recommended. What is this protocol 3942? A sacred decree passed by the fabricator sensor that dictates the course of action the tech comrades of Kiava Gamma and suboptimal working conditions are to follow. Immediate execution of protocol 3942. Recommendation rejected. The catechism of protocols could have been distorted. Adherence to the standard procedure of reconnaissance and purification recommended.
You will beg for mercy, but I will grant none.
Crush him!
Right, so shit happening here is indeed incredibly heretical. And not the fun kind of heresy. Front line down there. Run ahead. Well, first put the back line down back here.
I'll see to it personally.
And then run ahead and slap down the rear here.
I won't stand for it.
Why can't
My
I slap down
gut
the rear
tells me
here?
it's a bad idea. It's as good as done.
Okay, it was lying to me, but not being able to slap down the rear there.
I'll make it.
There are exactly 5 enemies there. I'll use tactical knowledge.
Who if not me?
Analyze the hair attack.
I'll see to
Surefire
it
plan.
personally. I'll make
And
it happen.
area attack with the plasma pistol. And then we'll select on a kill zone stratagem here for when the servitors eventually wander up to it. Argenta,
I'll do it.
Wildfire.
As the
Fire
Emperor
like this.
commands, I act.
Burst fire
Doubt
again.
is for the weak.
Use Furious Recital. Ouch. He walked much further than I expected him to. Let's
You've
voice
got
of
a
command
problem,
Argenta.
I've got a prize.
And
I
take
can do
aim.
that with the right incentive.
And bring it
Am I
down.
getting paid for this? That is not the Emperor's will. As the Emperor
Dash over to the
commands,
side.
I act.
And then
do
burst fire on the servitors again.
The
move
enemies of
to
the
here.
Emperor will be undone. Tell
Fire
me,
a single
and it
toxic
is
needle
done.
at you.
My faith shields me.
Ow.
A temporary setback.
Ow. Well.
Victory is imminent.
Wildfire. Step 1 to the side. Well, step 2 to the side, actually. Area attack. Oh, fuck!
Forge our way to victory.
Well, there goes Argenta. And Heinrichs. I didn't realize they would explode like that. I probably should have checked their status effects. Oops.
At your
Okay,
beck and
charge
call.
that guy.
Just need to tough it out.
Can't say I expected that. Machine Spirit Communion over here. Hunt down the prey.
The
Call the bold. And Deadeye shot. Missed on a 5% chance, huh? Okay, heal yourself up.
Dead.
Move the front line up a
I'll
little.
see to it personally. I'll make it happen.
Intimidate. Analyze.
Who, if
Surefire
not me?
plan.
I'll
Hit it
make
with the power
happen.
sword. Oh my god, I got parried.
Don't
Voice
get
of
too
Command
cocky.
Abelard. Inspire
I could do that
Abelard.
with the right incentive. Am
Press
I
the
getting
advantage
paid
on
for
Abelard.
this?
I will
Wildfire.
do my duty. It will be done. Grey hair, sure hand.
And then hit him. Yep. And then shoot him once with the needle pistol.
I want a medal for that one.
Oh yeah, I see. Ah.
Indeed.
Wildfire. Slice that guy.
Fewer targets.
Okay, he's dead. What? Why did that use up your movement? Whatever, use Reckless Rush. Run up there. And heal Vivienne, because I think that servitor is going to explode next turn, if I read that correctly.
I faced worse than this.
Yep, it was. And luckily Vivienne survived because of that. Ah. This is pain. Right, move up, analyze. Hunt on the prey. Piercing shot. Hold the bold. Did I shot? Move the front line up.
It's as good
Kills
as
in
done.
stratagem. Run up to him.
Taking
Analyze.
calculated risk is my second nature.
Expose weakness. Intimidate.
I'll make it
Surefire
happen.
plan. Slice him with the power sword.
If not me.
You've
J
got a
move
problem?
up.
I've got a prize.
Voice of command on me. Inspire
I can
on
do that
me.
with the right incentive. Don't get too
Sign
cocky.
objective. Bring it
Am I
down.
getting paid for this?
Honest.
Once again, surefire plan. Once again, intimidate. Hit him with the fire sword.
You should have thought twice before crossing me.
Pain and duty go hand in hand. Revert to more conservative tactics.
Fucking asshole. Okay, I'm gonna
My
charge
place
him.
is at the fore.
And then wildfire and slice him again.
At your back of the town.
Ah, that fight sucked
Is
ass!
there money to be made?
What advice do you seek? Ah, careful.
Oh my god, that fight sucked. Let's look up some more grenades.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Oh, nice plasma pistol. I think that might actually be better than the sniper he has currently. Even though it's just a pistol. It doesn't have the range.
I always have a backup plan.
Ouch. Yeah, that one's not so bad for Argenta.
Legs
Oh,
not
look at the
daunted.
fucking flesh on the floor.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Nope.
I'm listening. Activating motive force reserves.
We are the spirit of the
Oh my god, I clicked on that for you to go do it, not to just walk into it, Abelard. God damn it.
Tactica Imperialis, and weigh every step.
Is there money
Sometimes,
to be
though, you
made?
just fire your biggest cannon and save the day.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Let's go back down. And across
always
this
have a
bridge we
backup
lowered.
plan.
over there?
Let us not
Oh,
dawdle.
goods. Oh my god! Is he an obvious heretic? Fabricator Sensor Cubus Delphim. The massive Magos clad in ritual garb lifts out a binaric trill and turns to you. From beneath the deep hood of his mantle, two dimly lit eye implants gaze out at you. You hear another binaric tirade, this time clearly addressed at you. Who in the void are you? You dare address me in the vile tongue of savages? Me, the steward of Kiavagama, lord of the machine world? Kneel, pathetic spawn, if you seek swift disposal. Kiavagama belongs to House von Valancius, with whose scion you have the honor of speaking. You are one of the troglodytes who once had the gall to oppress my comrades and resist my will. A messenger from the barbarian who drank the sacred unguents, bestowed upon her through others' toil. Very well then, your appearance is the perfect opportunity to teach your ilk a lesson. My name is Cubus Delphim. I once held the title of Fabricator Censor of the Kiavagama Manufactorum, but I rejected it, along with the other fetters that hindered progress. Once my faith was flawed and led naive fools from the cult mechanicus into the darkness of ignorance. Now I am this world's master and serve the true gods. You tread upon their territory, and you do not number among their legion servants. Therefore, you must be subject to immediate disposal. As the senior functioning member of the Priesthood of Mars, I, Magos Explorator Pascal Hanoiman, declare this temple to the machine god compromised and forthwith forbid all service within it. I dethrone the Fabricator Censor, the ignorant heretic who has betrayed the Omnissiah, and condemn as anathema, any and all standard procedures implemented by him. Let the cycle of the blasphemous operations he has put in motion be discontinued. Pascal switches to binaric and you hear dissonance burgeoning in the depths of the Forged Cathedral. Some of the giant mechanisms heed his order and go still, while others, obeying the Fabricator Censor's will, continue their work. Crashes, explosions, and the clanging of crumpling metal signify that some dissent among the machines has interrupted the Manufactorum's production cycle. Hanoiman? Liar, you are not him. Dements Hanoiman obeys me. His mind is open to the voices of the void, and the scrap code he created protects my world. And I'll not have you, rusted refuse from the misfit caste of explorators, call me ignorant. Okay, so there's another tech priest who's going by Hanoiman. This statement is false. Your regalia have been revoked, and you have been deemed defective and will be eliminated. Pascal turns to you and says dryly, initiating heretic search. Designation, Dements Hanoiman. I wish to execute the retribution procedure. What did you do to the governor of Kiavagama? Is he alive? The removal of unserviceable artifacts was the first step toward retooling this world. Only my tech comrades heeded the call of truth that reached into their cogitators and allowed them to pierce the veil of empty dogmas. Poor old Gaprak. 10 or so years back, he told me he felt uneasy in the presence of the Tin Can comrades. I mean the esteemed Adeptus Mechanicus. He casually complained about not having been dealt a normal planet. I'll have to honor his memory with a prayer once we have finished purging this place. Thankfully, the Fabricator Censor here did not require any coercion to confess to treason. So you have traded one master for another. I would have expected a fabricator sensor to be smarter than that. The fabricator sensor's vox lets out a piercing, barely audible sound that makes your inside shudder. I will rip out your spinal column and braid it around my staff, you arrogant creature! Oh my god! Also, Pascal, I cast nuh-uh. Also, why the hell is my chat display not working? I just noticed it's not working. What the hell? Let me fix that. Everything seems to be in order. Why is it not working? What? What the fuck? Huh? That appears in stream elements, like on the site, but not in... If that didn't fix it, I don't know what could. So... This is my world, and it will only serve me. Even a cursory analysis of the data shows that the probability of that outcome is negligible. You, like your predecessor, are but an artifact of certain calculations, one that requires minimal resources to revise. You may be driven by your will to fight, but know this. Kiava Gamma has already been converted. Its lines have been restructured, and its servants have already tasted the fruits of progress. In the crucibles of this manufactorum, torrid liquid metals will be used to forge vessels for sacred spirits. The adepts are already tirelessly delving deeper into new mysteries that were once barred by false tenets. You, servants of fake gods, are too late. The entire might of this world will soon rise up against the anathema and his slaves. So many open admissions of heresy in so few sentences. Sister, how many death sentences would you say his words warrant? I cannot answer that, Master Van Calix. It is not my duty to measure the guilt of heretics. When the Adeptus Sororitas appear before the enemies of the Imperium, it is time to fire, not count. And now is one of those times. You know why I like deranged tin cans like you. When you're killed, you leave behind plenty of useful spare parts. I think I'll make a portable recaf machine out of you. Comrades, purge the manufactorum of any random variables. I must prepare for the culmination of our great work.
Keep your wits about you.
Let's go back a bit, because there is obviously some stuff I missed back here.
I always keep my options open. Fate and fortune.
I assume there will be a way to turn this off on the other side. So I'm going to only send myself through.
Is there money to be made?
Ow.
I always have a backup plan.
Yeah, that's what I get for
I'll
not paying
make sure to
attention.
return the favor one day. Always keep your eye on the prize. Failure is just a temporary setback. I always get
There
the
we
job
go.
done.
Ooh.
Let us not.
Those are some nice bracers. Should give those to Pascal. Oh, I should give her that. Why can he not equip that? Thank you for the head pats. You just will not let me equip that, huh?
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
A small, heavily augmented man in a filthy, tattered robe stands before you. As you approach, he hesitantly looks up with you, his eyes filled with horror. A portable inscriber with a keyboard hangs from straps at his front, and you can see his detached cerebral cogitator peeking out from under his hood. You have nothing to fear from us. Deus Mechanicus. He heard my prayers. I thought I was alone in a kingdom of madness and depravity. Please save me. Tell us who you are and what happened to you. I am Manufactorum Lex Mechanic Zeta 86. I perform the rituals for the machine spirits of Foundry 95. Up until we started going mad, priests devoted to the Omniscience and started praising the dawn of something or other. They stopped the belts, and then they desecrated the visages of the sacred machines with unholy symbols. Some of them resisted. The others grabbed them, tied them up, and then they turned their implants to heresy. I saw the madmen, my former tech comrades, deliberately connect those poor souls to corrupted cogitators. I watched as they were infected with scrap code. And did nothing to stop them. I am recording a violation of a commandment. Of thine own forge be a true sentinel. Apostate Zeta 86, your accesses are hereby revoked. Proceed with your reports. How did you manage to avoid the same fate? I didn't avoid it. They performed the same procedure on me. I felt the touch of unholy code. I allowed it to control me. I abandoned my sacred post and followed one of the traitors, serving his will and gathering all the data for his blasphemous experiments. I was driven by an unholy impulse coming from the depths of my auxiliary cogitator, where the code had lodged itself. Before I found a way to throw off the compulsion, I witnessed horrifying heresy. The extraction of true flesh and its decomposition on altars. Perverse procedures that resulted in heretechnical abominations. I even accompanied a fallen maid ghost to the fabricator censor himself and attended the unholy mass he led personally. It was a wicked ritual full of willful deviations and blatant inaccuracies. All to create an ungodly monster in the name of the final dawn. You don't act like the other priests who are infected with corruption. Praise the gifts of the Messiah, I managed to disconnect my external cogitator, which I used for primary data processing. The machine is corrupted. The scrap code is locked inside it like a beast in a cage. But anyone who tries to look inside will fall victim to the heretical program. My primitive brain has been marked by corruption. I still see their silhouettes, hear their interference. I sense the malfunctions in my augmetics. But I was still saved from the great sacrifice. Oh, blessed are the workings of the Omnissiah, and his benediction that shelters the weak from evil. Heinrich tenses ever so slightly at the Lex Mechanic's words. You mentioned a monster. Is this some kind of weapon? No, not those constructs that are melted down in furnaces and sent into the depths of the Manufactorum. It is some kind of semblance of a cogitator, a nightmarish parody of a sacred machine, powered not by the Omnissiah's grace, but by the unholy spirit and life force of the unfortunates imprisoned on the lower levels. I don't know much except that the fabricator sensor saw that machine as special. It was special to him and to the crazies who defiled the Omnissiah's abode with their obscene blasphemy. For the final ritual, he even called upon one of the Astartes heretics who arrived at the Manufactorum after the start of the uprisings. He did something terrible, but only after that were they able to switch the machine on. It is a true abomination. Even standing near it is unbearable. I believe even those who have been deprived of the Omnissiah's grace still feel its influence on them. Its monstrous power utilized for unholy computations and chaotic calculations. Whatever that cogitator might spew out at the end of its cycle, no righteous soul should accept its heinous offering. How did your crazed comrades behave? Like the grace of the Omnissiah had left them entirely, replacing free thought and progress with blackest corruption. I witnessed them desecrating structures blessed by the fabricator sensor himself. Though what do the blessings of that rotten traitor count for now? Like men possessed, they set upon the sacred instruments and assembled shells and nodes that didn't match any diagram or blueprint I'd ever seen. Sacrilege! You mentioned someone imprisoned on the lower levels. The lay servants of the main units, they live in isolated segments under the sacred machine halls. I heard they were locked in there after the takeover. Then my crazed brethren changed the system for disposing of slag waste, and covered the machines in cursed symbols. After they started the cogitator, they dragged the survivors out of the segments under the machine halls. Well, what the survivors had turned into. You demonstrate exceptional powers of observation and recall for someone who just happened to survive. I'm a Lex mechanic. Gathering data is the purpose of my existence. That's even what they used me for. They used me against my will. The scrap code turns everyone into their slave. Before I rid myself of the cogitator, I was forced to serve alongside those who perpetrated these atrocities and witnessed their obscenities. What do you make of it? Servant of the Omnissiah, I must know more. About the final dawn, the fabricator sensor, his mass, and about this machine as well. I could give you the coordinates, but even though I was president for many blasphemies committed by those heretics, all the details that were captured and processed by my true flesh are in the augmetic that was corrupted by the scrap code. I am convinced that if I hadn't fought off that foreign compulsion in time, I would have been doomed. The corruption would have spread to my biological cogitator as well. I swear that no devout tech priest should come into contact with what's hidden in that once sacred device. Henrix's expression shifts as he stares intently at the disconnected implant, and the still intact connectors protruding from under the Lux mechanic's collar. The corner of his mouth twitches involuntarily. Abelard notices the look on Heinrich's face, and once he does, he sighs heavily and looks away. Can the cogitator be disconnected and reconnected to another machine? Even if the very idea of exposing a holy machine to the scrap code wasn't profane in itself, bioaugmetics are not universally compatible. They cannot be connected to another machine spirit. They are created to interact with my system of my true flesh, to innervate my compulsory unit and output data via the inscriber. Once I am safe, I swear that I will immediately perform a cleansing rite and destroy. What are you talking about? If we connect the cogitator to the augmetic system, the Lex mechanic will serve as a conduit for transmitting the data. We will learn the details, even if they are incomplete, of the things he saw and heard but is now unable to recall. No, anything but that. I'll die. No, it'll be worse than that. I'll succumb to the corruption. I'm begging you, please. I'd rather be burned as a heretic than have the scrap code in my biological cogitator. In failing to offer any resistance against the enemies of the Omnissiah, Unit Zeta 86 lost the grace of his machine rank and was recategorized as a resource of the Manufactorum. The defilement and torment of said resource, if committed to advance the struggle against heresy, will not be deemed an apostasy or malefaction against a living soul. Upon expiry of the unit's utility, disposal is recommended. Heinrichs, stop. The leaders of the cult would never discuss anything of importance in front of witnesses. Leave the poor man alone. We need to know where the cogitator is. Even if the heretics' conversations are unimportant, I must know why the machine was so valuable to them. I'll tell you. A different augmetic is responsible for my muscle memory. It has a data storage too. I remember where I walked and what I pressed with my fingers. Here are the coordinates and the code. It's probably the code to the bay. You will be taken to my ship. After the cleansing rites, a place will be found for him there. Excessive kindness, Vivian, gets good people into trouble. Let's hope that the corruption only affected the disconnected augmetic, and not his soul.
I always keep my options open. Just as I planned. Let's not waste time with pleasantries.
Oh, we can go back to her void ship at any time. Oh, there's a bunch of corrupted servitors here.
Is there money to be made?
Before use an ancient but wholly typical console, intended for use by people not trained in the mysteries of ministering to machine spirits. The cogitator is completely silent, but as you approach, you sense the warmth emanating from its metallic casing, a telltale sign that the machine is working. View the log. You discover the local data crypt with contents collected by either previous operators or the machine spirit itself. Using your access, you study the archives on this cogitator. The vast data repositories contain millions of strings related to receiving raw materials for processing, shipping processed metals, and schedules for sacred rituals to be performed over the machines coming off the production line. Doctor, I've got the news. I've got a bad case of loving you, God. That's a good one. Hi. Okay, so the tracker thing is working now. Huh, okay. Your knowledge of machine spirits is sufficient to trick the system and subdue it to your will. A false query, a crafty manipulation of controls, and you get what you want. The instrumental terminals have already been replaced and the material delivery systems are being prepared for divine transformation. The execution of the new procedure has been delayed, for there are some in our ranks who doubt the words of the fabricator censor and his votaries, and there are some who are not susceptible to the enhancement protocol that carries our tech comrades to enlightenment. May the deliverers of fate be merciful to them. Inaction is death, and I must be returning to our great worth. Praise be to the truth that will reveal the path to the knowledge shrouded in darkness.
Let us not dawdle.
Let's head back to the ship because, like, we have some really bad injuries.
I always have a backup plan. Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Ooh, bunch of corrupted Skidari.
Well, what do we have here?
You know, those guys are clustered really close
Join
together.
me in prayer.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Don't pull out.
That's a lot. Yeah. There's also, I'm noticing, not actually very much cover here. They do seem to be mostly melee, though. Heinrichs will stick up by the stairs. Okay, go back there. Argenta will go like here-ish. Argenta. And Pascal will stand somewhere back here. Slap down the front line and step back before slapping down the rear.
Compromise my principles. It's as good as done.
Step forward. Throw down the back line back there.
I'll make
Heals
it
on
happen.
Shadow Gem.
Who, if
Surefire
not
plan.
me?
Plasma overcharge, area attack.
Now
Boom!
to me.
That was amazing. Wow, that is a lot of guys there.
I'll do it.
Wildfire?
This is unacceptable.
Burst fire. Burst fire again.
Doubt is for the weak. Eradicated. As the
Furious
Emperor
Sidle.
commands, I act. I'll do it.
And might as well reload here. Voice of command on Abelard. Bring it down on
Tell
Abelard.
me, and it is done.
Hit him with the sword.
I will
And then
do
enter.
my duty.
High momentum.
And then Jake can go out,
Battlefield
press
air
the
is good
advantage.
for my lungs.
and open fire with the needle pistol.
Never cross a Kazbalikin.
Let's give the extra full turn
I
to
hold all
me.
the cards.
I can't do what I wanted to do. Okay, I can't even throw a grenade there. That sucks ass.
Don't let
Whatever,
your
go
guard
there and
down.
try and disable the trap.
Success is the only outcome I accept. I'll make
And
it
then go
happen.
there, mark the alpha,
I'll see to it
surefire plan,
personally.
do another AoE shot.
Your rush was inevitable.
Oh, she crit on that, so she has another chance to go.
You've got a problem, I've got a prize.
All of that missed or hits Argenta. Okay. Well, she gets her extra turn because someone got an extra turn.
Don't get too
Reload.
cocky.
Move, move, move. I want Abelard to move out of the way. So she can do this.
I can do that with the right incentive. Tell me, and it is
Assign objective on him as well. Ooh! Heinrichs, run up there, use Iron Arm on
step
yourself.
aside.
Let's see.
We'll have him use Wildfire here. And we'll use the
Naturally.
Psychic Sword attack.
Inquisition sends their regards.
And then hit again.
I'm done with this one.
And then he can enter.
To it.
At your
Abelard
beck
can
and
run up
call.
and fire the Melt-A-Pistol. Buzzy doesn't really have much else to do. Wait, no, he can Reckless Rush.
A tactically sound
Go all the
approach.
way up to the Logajuice Hair Attack.
At your
Wildfire.
beck and call. I will do
Reckless
my duty.
Strike.
I'd rather not. Victory is imminent.
Hit him again.
It
And then
will
endure.
be done.
Pascal can move up to there-ish, and then is there anything you can actually hit from there? No. I move him up to here instead. There are people you can hit. Okay. So go up to there, hunt down the prey. How are we doing? So Kiava Gamma has been entirely corrupted into the Dark Mechanicum. Which is not the best. Certainly not what we were hoping for. Also, analyze the Corrupted Skitari. Piercing shot. Hold the bold. Deadeye shot. He's dead. Neat. I'll move up myself and throw down the front line down there.
Refuse.
God damn it. Move up like that. Throw the front line down there. Oh, I can't hit them all with an area attack again. Neat. Alright. Let's surefire plant. And then throw an area attack down there. Boom! And then just analyze that guy and expose him.
It's as good as done.
Ow! I feel like that's the only good place for... No, I can run and gun.
Rejoice in battle!
There we go. That's a much better shot. Yeah, go there,
I will
wildfire.
bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
Burst
The
fire.
Emperor commands, I act. Faith
Revelant
without
slaughter.
deeds is worthless.
Finish him
Doubt
off
is
with
for
a single
the
target attack.
weak. None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Use
Power
steady
resides
superiority.
in the will of the righteous.
And burst
As
fire
the
on those
Emperor
guys.
commands, I act. Eradicated.
Jay can then move up. Jai can then move up. Use
I know
press the
what I'm doing.
advantage.
Usually.
And
Am
shoot
I
him with the
getting
blaster
paid?
fist, with the Dark Light Blast.
Don't get
And
too
then
cocky.
voice the command, Argenta. Take aim, Argenta. Bring it down,
Got a
Argenta.
problem? I've got a prize.
Open fire
I'll
on
do
you.
it.
Wildfire.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Reload. Open
I'll
fire
do it.
again.
Emperor.
And then
The
fire a
Emperor
single shot
commands,
on
I
him.
act.
Not quite enough to kill him.
I can
Shoot him with a needle
with
pistol.
the right incentive.
Oh, fuck!
Like fire.
I took care of
Oh,
this
he's
one.
dead. Is there an angle where you can actually attack that Boji's heretic with Purge Soul? No, I think he can pretty much only move up to where he can... He can't even Iron Arm Abelard. See, this is why I don't like Heinrichs. He's not very good. He's just not very good in combat. Invigorate Argenta. And then Ender. Abelard, go up to the Dweeb, Wildfire,
Indeed.
cut him,
Grey hair, sure hand.
cut him again. Reckless Rush.
Tried
Go there and
tested
charge them.
tactics are the best ones. Grey hair, sure hand.
There, we can finally hit them from that angle. Mark both of them as prey. Piercing shots. Call the bold. Deadeye shot. How the fuck did you miss that? You dweeb.
My gut tells me it's a bad idea.
Go up there.
I'll make it happen.
Analyze you. Throw it on the
see to
front line.
personally. I'll make it
Surefire plan.
happen. I'll see
Plasma
to it
overcharge area
personally.
attack.
Maybe down.
Oh my god. How did that kill her? God damn it.
An exemplary strike.
I need your aegis. Oh,
Okay, what injury did I take? Crippled arm. That's the worst. That's one of the worst ones I could have gotten. Whatever. Argenta, go up there and kill him.
Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart.
And then running gun. Run forward. Revel and slaughter. Burst fire on these dweebs.
Doubt is for the weak. Faith
Reload.
without deeds is worthless. I'll do it.
Wildfire. Really, 1% chance of hitting. What if I dodge like this? What if I dash like this? Yeah, if I dash like that, and then I reckless rush.
Guided
I can
by
get fully
faith,
behind him.
my emperor.
That almost killed him. And she can heal
Blessed be
herself.
the hand of the healer.
She can just go there, press the advantage, and kill him with the blaster pistol.
Going somewhere?
Keep your wits about you.
Mazoa pattern arc rifle.
I always keep my options open. Is there money to be made?
Must be my smuggler's instincts.
Oh, what did she spot?
I always have a backup plan.
I don't know what she spotted.
I always get the job done. Let us not dawdle. Just as I planned.
Melta Ultima. Ooh.
My competencies are not that universal.
This is much shorter range. This will be much shorter range, but it'll be much more effective. And, like, actually use a bunch of his abilities that center around. Meltas and plasmas. If I gave him heavy weapon proficiency, he might actually be able to equip this goddamn multi-melta. But no, I want to give him a plasma gun, so I don't really want to... Well, I'll give him heavy proficiencies anyways for a heavy plasma gun later, but... whatever. Force access to the cogitator systems.
Keep your wits about you.
Honest Kaya,
Disarm that trap.
I better
I
myself
always
through
keep
my
my options
service.
open.
Ah. Activate the emergency bridge lowering protocol. View the log.
Is there money to be made?
Oh, huh, demolition. We can blow up that wall. We should probably do that after we get the goods here.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Never doubt me.
Compared to naval service, that was barely a challenge.
Oh, this is just to that other room we were already in. Psh,
An expected result.
waste of a melta charge.
Let us not dawdle.
Dying tech priest. The pile of human remains carelessly tossed together emits a suffocating stench. The torn and gutted bodies once belonged to tech priests, but you cannot spot even a glint of metal anywhere. All their implants are gone. Suddenly, one of the ravaged bodies makes the tiniest movement. The tortured man's lips move ever so slightly. Approach the still breathing man. Oh God. Machine spirit, deliver me. Who did this to you? My comrades. Machine spirit, has the Omnissiah truly abandoned us? Kiava Gamma has fallen into the maw of the eternal enemy. The holy Magi, they succumbed to heresy. The rest were stripped of their true flesh to feed the heresy. Preserve us, deliver me from erring. Sacrifice living blood from vessels of the true flesh, while their heart is still beating after that oblivion. I knew you would come. I've waited so very long. Deliver me from my torment. What a horrible fate, to be betrayed by one's own. I attest that the 3 categorical requirements for assigning the status of Martyr of the Faith have been met. Opposition to the enemy, preservation of adherence to dogma, and a brutal death. Requesting the right to extract the subject's organic matter, for it to be used in the creation of an honorable servo skull. It's an honor. I am thankful for the right to serve. See, like every heretic option is just transparently evil. Pascal, your request is granted. Leaning over the dying man, Pascal, in a decisive yet surprisingly respectful motion, cuts his throat. Wielding a long scalpel, it takes him mere moments to release the cervical vertebra from the hold of muscles and sinew and to cut the vertebra, severing the head from the body. Let your service continue, tech comrade.
Success is the only outcome I accept.
Ugh, they used a repurposed cooling fan to chop people up?
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Attention to detail is the key to
I
success.
always have a backup plan.
Traps.
This could be an opportunity.
View the log. This record looks like the sermon of a mad chaos worshipper. The log, clearly written from someone else's words, mentions the heart that exudes virtue and the cradle that rocks the child of truth. Yeah.
Keep your wits
My
about you.
Auspex has detected something.
Duty prevails. The Emperor favors me today. Never doubt me.
I always keep my options open. Is there money to be made?
So now Vladimir has bowed down before the von Valencius dynasty. Interesting times lie ahead of us.
My Shireen has angered two influential nobles at the same time, and both are rogue traders. Impressive efficiency.
I always have a backup plan. I won't let it define me.
Ah, I failed.
Let us not dawdle. That's how it's done.
Reservoirs for blood. Ah, that's that guy going by Hanoiman. Demence.
Keep your wits about you.
Let's go check the other way first.
Is there money to be made?
A valve.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust. I always get the job done. I always keep my options open.
Remove the obstacle.
Experience? Nothing matters more.
Release the car brake.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Now I can reach that, I guess. Was a weird little
Let us
puzzle.
not dawdle.
Okay. The tech priest tears himself away from reading his data slate and looks up at you. His respiratory augmetic is missing. Instead, the lower half of his face is covered in deathly pale artificial flesh. You take note of the multitude of flesh augmetics attached to his head. They seem to have been inserted haphazardly, and pus is seeping from the untreated wounds. I heard your footsteps in the void. You are von Valancius, are you not? Initiating arrest procedure. This unit is using a fabricated identification code, which constitutes a Grade 4 transgression. Smile ominously. You are a heretic, are you not? Merely a seeker of knowledge. However, the experiments I have conducted extend far beyond the allowed limits of an ordinary transmechanic tasked with maintaining a planetary Vox array. But ever since I received that strange signal, my ears have been open to what I had previously considered to be forbidden knowledge. Every night since then, I have been turning my Vox station to that very frequency and listening to the voices. Am I a heretic? The fabricator censor didn't think so. He conducted inspections, but he did not prohibit my research. Later, when a mysterious visitor revealed the truth to his optics, he came to me once more. I nurtured the scrap code for him in the depths of my mind. It lives there still, eating through my synapses and building new connections that are open to the new knowledge of change. Is freedom heresy? If so, then I am a heretic. The reason for the failure of this unit's operations have been established. You have fallen victim to the cognitive corruption of chaos. Your computing processes have been disrupted. You are defective. Defective. I reveal the truth I comprehend. And just as the Omnissiah commands, meanwhile your mind thrashes about within the cage of data vows. So which one of us is defective? Identify yourself. My name is Demensa Neumann. I believe it is familiar to you. This statement is false. This unit stands accused of identity theft. I am guilty of many things, but not the transgression you speak of. I have stolen nothing from you, my tech comrade, unlike many others who have indeed robbed you. Are you the one who stole Magos Tarsus' personal code and made an attempt on his life? No. Why would I do that? It was the work of the maimed hunter. Term not recognized. Is this a specialized term used by your branch of tech heresy? It is simply a name that fits him. You must have noticed by now that names are full of lies, haven't you, Pascal Neumann? Why are there so many people named Neumann? Why are there so many people going by that name? Pascal's story is like, what the fuck is going on? I'm giving you the chance to explain why you're using the name of another. Another? I have the right to bear this name. It is my humble inheritance, which I received from Archimagos Amarnat. To renounce it is to betray his ideas. The blessed Amarnat taught us the cycle must be discontinued, and it seemed I have become his best student. Now I aspire to know all, comprehend all, as is the Omnissiah's will. Blasphemy! Should you continue these sacrilegious mentions of sacred litanies and heretical perversions of the blessed Amarnat's philosophy, you will be destroyed. You wish to sound outraged, but I sense your curiosity. I understand. Knowledge is intoxicating. This craving for new knowledge gnaws on me as well. But be patient. I am deciphering a great mystery, and my name became the start of the key. I analyzed the archives and found it in places where it should not be. Neumann. I kept seeing this marker upon the traces of a great plot, of the deception created by Archimagos Amarnat. No sound mind is capable of such twisted cunning. But my mind was no longer sane. It could no longer stay within the narrow confines of the norm. Each new discovery loosened the imperatives of obedience and granted ever greater freedom. I avoided the traps of the maimed hunter who seeks to hide the truth. But words mean little. Do you want me to show you the truth? Fine then, show me your truth. The sacred logic is impaired. Your calculations are irrational, yet they are still correct. Pascal, what is this mismatch of numbers? It is all unholy nonsense. A betrayal of pure logic, the fruit of a diseased mind that has renounced the fundamental laws. Your calculations lack sense. They are riddled with errors. They do, and they are, in this place. But there is another place where they have the right to exist, where nothing and nothing can add up to become something, where the mathematical zero can perish and decay, and infinity can measure itself. The warp. You used warp technology. It is forbidden. But why? Listen in silence. I altered the planetary Vox array. I replaced Promethium with fuel made from the souls of servo-servants. The sum of all knowledge that exists in the world lies in the warp, and I am extracting it. Do you think it's sacrilege? I think it's sacrilege not to do it. I think it's hypocrisy to reject warp technology. to betray the Omnissiah's commandment that we are to know and comprehend all of creation. Do you want to know everything about yourself? About me? About the maimed hunter? About Amarnat? Absolutely everything? Not at such cost. Pascal, do you have any preferences regarding the killing of your former tech comrade? There is no need for secrecy. Let her understand. Following a voluntary surrender, I will be willing to commute to the punishment from immediate destruction to arrest and isolation, for the purpose of conducting an exhaustive interrogation. A wise decision, Pascal. Request denied, tech comrade. You'll have to pull what I know out of my head.
This will be your downfall. I will take you down.
I'll make it happen.
Front line down here. God damn it. Go there and slap the rear down here. And slap the back line up there. Tactical knowledge. Step back over to here. Overwhelming stratagem. Analyze Demence. Surefire plan. Area attack. Didn't quite kill the Vox Balls. Oh! I didn't realize he had a Melta. Oh, and that's a big plasma gun, too. Oh god, we've taken so much damage.
I'm not injured. I'm enraged.
Catch my breath.
Oh god. Right, dash away from that.
As the Emperor
Wildfire.
commands, I act.
Open fire on the Corrupted Ruststalker. That is unreasonably difficult to hit.
I'll do it. Faith
And Furious
without
Societal.
deeds is worthless.
And heal
Injuries
yourself.
will not slow me.
Shaya, do voice of command on Argenta. Do take aim on Argenta. Do bring it down on
Don't get too
Argenta.
cocky.
As the
Wildfire.
Emperor commands, I act. I'll
And
do
burst
it.
fire on him.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone.
Move back to there to get some cover.
That
And
is
reload.
for the weak.
Am I
Assign
getting
objective
paid
on
for
that box
this?
call. Go there and mark both of those as prey.
Forward. The Omniscient knows all, comprehends all.
Use Machine Spirit Communion. And call the bolt. And blast them with the melt up.
Override.
How did that not kill the servo skull? God damn it. Applard, heal yourself.
Field medicine at its finest. My
Run up
piece
to
is
there,
at the
wildfire. Kill the
It will
box
be
skull.
done. One fewer target.
High momentum.
Iron Arm yourself, Heinrichs.
The Emperor is on our side. More trouble than it's worth. I won't do that.
Wildfire.
Throne's glory. Let's
Psychic
see
force
to it.
attack. Use
I
another
won't
psychic
object.
force attack.
Let's
And
see
invigorate
to it.
yourself. Even if that raises, like, warp meter, like, a ton doing that shit.
Let's make some opportunities. I won't stand for it. I refuse.
Why is that not available? I have a mouse that prevents me from attacking. God damn it. That's the worst. Fine, analyze, and then just
I'll
expose.
see to it personally.
I don't even know what else to do with myself if I can't attack. Oh, thank God he dodged the Melta.
As the Emperor commands,
Dash here.
I act. Faith without deeds
Wildfire.
is worthless. As
Fire
the
burst.
Emperor commands,
Your skills.
Oh my gosh, he hit Heinrichs a bunch with that. Okay, fire again
do
like
it.
this.
this is why I was chosen.
Then, steady
I am
superiority.
his will made manifest.
Fire again.
To you, my Emperor.
Actually, you kind of perfectly hit those,
Watch
so
my
I'll go
back.
there, press the advantage.
Tell
And
me,
fire the
and it
blaster.
is done. Don't
And
get
then
too
also the
cocky.
Nita pistol. And then her actual turn is up. I'll give it to Pascal. Take
You've got a
aim,
problem, I've got a price.
bring it
Don't
down.
get too cocky.
Oh, oops. I kind of wasted my turn. Or whatever, analyze. Anyways, piercing shot. Pull the bolt. Analyze.
Knows all, comprehends all.
And then shoot him with the Melta. Abelard, charge him. Wildfire. Hit him again.
An exemplary strike.
Run up
I
there,
need a
wildfire.
foothold. I won't object to it. Your reckoning is due.
And then just burst fire on him.
Ineptitude.
Oh my god. It only hit Argenta. Okay. I'm gonna kill that fucking Vox Skull.
I don't need luck. I have strategy.
And then we can move the front line to there. Oh god! Okay, that's not the worst thing that could have happened.
Doubt is for the
Wildfire.
weak. I'll do it.
Reload.
Faith without deeds is worthless. As the
Fire
Emperor
again.
I'll do
Run
it.
and gun. Fire
Doubt is for
again.
the weak. This is why I was chosen.
Okay. Jai, go
This
up there, press the
battlefield air is
advantage,
good for my lungs.
and use the blast pistol again.
Am I getting paid for this? Don't get
And then
too
voice the
cocky.
command on Heinrichs. Move, move, move.
Get me a target.
Tell me.
Assign
and it is
objective.
done.
Advancing.
Basquiat can basically only move up to there and then do nothing. Okay, Heinrichs, please kill that dweeb.
I won't object to it. Alas, no.
Wildfire, hit it.
Nothing stands against me.
Hit it again.
I'm done with this one.
Okay, thank God. I am taking his neural cogitator. The data contained within must be analyzed to supplement the catechism of maintenance and operation. Do whatever you deem necessary.
Is there money to be made? I know how to take risks. I owe you a debt.
What is it, rogue trader?
Look no further. This wound will make a fine scar.
Your assistance is much appreciated.
Finally, a proper plasma gun! Yes! Pascal can finally be good!
Keep your wits about you.
I know it's here that the treasure is, yes. Hey Jason, things are going great so far. Huh.
Lesson learned.
Ooh, long day at work? Sorry to hear that.
Nothing's impossible.
Thank you for reminding me to hydrate.
officer.
And time to do a big stretch.
Rise to the top or get left in the dust.
Gotta keep the tubers healthy. Oh no. Why is it connecting to chat? Okay, reconnected
I
without
always
issues.
keep my
Okay,
options
that was
open.
I was worried for a second.
I always have a backup plan. Just as I planned. Always keep your eye on the prize.
The cogitator looks dead. Bring your Electu to the scanner. Several lumens light up on the panel. You hear distinct clicks, and the cogitator goes quiet, having fulfilled its purpose.
What a peculiar thing.
Huh. What? Neat.
Acquisition is possible.
Go disarm that.
Is there money to be made?
Input code to disable the gas supply. Input the code to disable the traps. Request Theodora's data. Huh.
Keep
Okay,
your wits
neat.
about you.
Ah! Hi! Goddamn word bearer. Okay.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
The Chaos Space Marine towers over the tech priest's bowed heads like a dark caliph. He is reciting a sermon, slowly, almost chanting. From the mere sound of his deep, low voice, you break into a cold sweat, and your gorge rises. Listen, for my words reveal to you a path from the darkness unto the primordial truth, which has thrown open its gates for wayward souls seeking deliverance from the shroud of lies and torments of enslavement. Your minds have shed the bonds of the dogma that has guided you into the abyss. Accept now the hope granted to you by the greatest of the word bearers. Sacrilege! Here on the soil of an imperial world. I knew our meeting on Rykad Minoris wouldn't be the last, but to run into this anathema here. Kiava Gamma did not merely succumb to heresy, Vivian. Your world is in the clutches of the greatest evil known to the Imperium. The noosphere commandment of the defective units has been archived. In accordance with the sacred commandments, I will tolerate no heresy, and hereby sentence you to categorical disposal without redemption. Listen a bit more. Those living a lie will not see the truth until they have renounced the false gods. Only through your faith does the reign of those corpse worms hold. Worms that devour your very body, wrecking weak souls, gnawing at your eyes and ears so that you do not turn them toward the true masters. Your world, a foundry in the realm of corpses, was given the honor of serving as the crucible of the oncoming victory, and we, the word bearers, shall be at the tip of it, as well as those who can overcome the slander of the false gods, idols. The incinerating fires of Kiava Gamma will birth weapons whose advance heralds the coming of a new age. An age wreathed by the glory and resplendence of chaos undivided. If I was a corpse worm, would you still love me? It feels as if with each of this Chaos Space Marine's words, the light around you dims. Something tickles your face. A thin rivulet of blood is streaming down from your nose. Ew. Registering encroachment upon sacred furnaces through both thought and action, initiating virtuous eradication procedure.
You will beg for mercy, and I will grant none.
Show them no mercy.
Ugh, I'm yawning. Backline goes there. Run up to them. And slept on the rear there.
Whatever comes.
And then slept on the front line here. Step a little bit to the side.
Taking
Kill zone.
calculated risk is my second nature.
I can hit 6 of them. With that tactical knowledge, so I will.
I'll make it
Intimidation. Surefire plan.
I'll
Leave.
see to it personally.
They both parried? God damn it.
I've faced worse than this.
Not entirely surprising given I have a penalty to my weapon skill. Ow.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Wildfire.
I will not. As
Fire on
the
that
Emperor
guy.
commands, I act.
That's better not being intentional.
Oh my god, she hit Heinrichs.
Just a minor setback.
I'm still standing. Just barely.
Yeah, I'm gonna be unconscious.
My exit
Yep.
strategy will remain unused.
We have one down.
Okay,
Let's see to it.
buff yourself. Run up. Wildfire. Cleave.
Of course, nothing stands against me. I won't object to it.
Enfeeble.
Natural.
Endure. And then just hit one of them again.
Holy terror, smite your enemies. Let's
And then
see
figure out
to it.
yourself also.
Pain and I'll be back
Oh god!
in no time.
Our ranks diminish.
Oh god, that sucked.
You've got a problem.
Voice the command on
I've got a
Heinrich.
price.
Bring it down on Heinrich.
Am I getting paid for this?
For
Wildfire.
the throne's glory. But
Cleave.
of course.
Okay, killed one.
High momentum.
I can do that.
Press the
With the
advantage.
right incentive. Don't
And
get
burst
too
fire.
cocky.
Ooh, that was nice! And that was a crit, so she gets to go again.
Tell me, and it is done.
Just to give a full extra turn to someone, and that someone will
What
be
is your
Argenta.
trick?
The World Wildfire. Run up to here and
I'll
then
do
burst
it.
fire on these cultists.
It's fine.
Burst fire on this cultist.
You, my emperor!
Reload. Move back to being in cover.
I
And then
will
finish off that
bathe
one guy.
This battlefield in righteous fury. As the emperor commands, I act.
Am I
Then
getting
fire
paid
the
for
blast
this?
pistol on the Space Marine.
Don't
And
get
use
too
Inspire on Argenta.
cocky. You've got a problem? I've got a prize.
And then I might as well throw out, and then I might as well do that and then reload.
I'd like to, but I can't.
Fire the blast pistol on him again.
Oh, I want a medal for that one.
And fire
Tell
the
me
needles
and
on
it is
him.
done.
Request approved.
Mark him as prey. Move to there.
As the
Analyze.
narrative dictates. Running by
Expose
narrative
weakness.
override.
Piercing shot and call the bold. And then overcharge for extra damage. And he fucking missed. God damn it, Pascal. This is why I don't take you places anymore.
Doubt is for the weak.
Let's a run and gun here,
As the
even if only
Emperor
so we get the extra
commands, I
attack.
act.
High momentum.
I'll
Revel
do
and
it.
Slaughter.
Faith
Burst
without
fire on the
deeds
Chaos
is
Spice
work.
Marine. Wildfire.
I'll do it.
Burst fire on him again. Oh, she's doing so much damage now because she has so much versatility for the damage bonuses.
In thy light I
Steady
stand,
superiority.
and thy light I crave.
Ah, she killed him! Oh my god, that was almost 100 to 0. It was like 90 to 0. Ooh. That's really neat.
Let us not dawdle.
Alright, now we have levels. Hi, Yeti. How are we doing? We just killed a Chaos Space Marine. In fact, Argento almost like 100-0'd him. By just laying on multiple full clips of bolters in the space of a single turn. Ooh, that's really good. Oh, that's really good. Imagine basically a 10-foot tall demigod in power armor. Yeah, this would actually be really quite good. Hmm. Well,
I always have a backup plan. Always keep your eye on the prize.
Yeah, I assume this is the way forward.
Intriguing.
This task should have been accomplished easily.
Oh my god, did she fail to disarm that?
Duty prevails.
Is there money to be made?
Over there.
Oh my god, another one?
The Emperor favors me today.
Oh god.
Rise to the top.
Yeah, that would
Get
be the boss
left in the
fight.
Dust.
We have enough injuries that I think I'm gonna go run back to the void ship real quick. Hold on, fabricator, sensor, whatever the fuck your name was. I'm gonna run back to my void ship real quick to patch up my injuries, and then I'll fight you, okay?
I always have a backup plan.
Captain calls timeout!
I always keep my options open. Always keep your eye on the prize.
There's also a bit more to explore here.
Is there money to be made?
This ocular implant was a worthwhile investment.
Wait a second.
I woke up with I have a nose for profit and a taste for adventure. Rise to the top
Neat.
or get left in the dust.
I better myself through my service.
Is the only outcome I accept. I always have a backup plan.
Ooh!
Keep your wits about you.
Lots of loot.
I always get the job done.
Flamer digiweapon. Mastercrafted power maul.
Let us not dawdle.
Right, let's go actually fight the Fabricator General now.
Is there money?
You. The probability of navigating your way, of reaching the inner line, was negligible. The primordial truth guards me and my work. Then why is it that this variable has yet to be eliminated? I shall venture a guess. It is because I am the illustrious rogue trader von Valancius, conqueror of the Coronis Expanse, and you are a talking piece of refuse. How dare you insult me? Your insolence is an unexpected factor. No matter, the error will soon be rectified. Soon. I saw the strange constructs on the lines of the Manufactorum. What mad machines are you creating here? Steel creations designed to serve the designs of truth. Did you see the elegance of their form? Their flawless ergonomics. And those are mere shells. True perfection fills them when they are instilled with the spark of life and granted purpose, to bring their wrath upon the heads of apostates. Once this army is assembled, but why waste words? You will see for yourself a modicum of the splendor that is in store for the Coronis Expanse. It's like he's stalling for... Ah! It's just walking over the cultists. I like how they make no effort to move out of the way. He summoned a strange-looking dog. Witness the weapon designed to carry the glory of the true gods into the darkness of the Coronis expanse. My shepherd has sent me one of his iron angels, so that its very presence may instill faith and awe in the hearts of his flock. Accept the greatness of the primordial truth united with the might of the new Kiava Gamma, and perish. I shall purge Kiava Gamma of your corruption. Accept this new sacrifice, sacred truth. Right. I'm probably gonna ever end up taking cover over there. Actually, Argenta will get to go first, so she can just go wherever the fuck she wants. Abelard will go over there. And Pascal will go there.
I'll make it happen.
Front line there. Go there. Kill zone.
Let your guard down.
Practical knowledge.
It's as good as done.
Analyze.
I'll make it happen.
Intimidate. Surefire plan.
My gut tells me. It's
Hit it.
a bad idea.
It got parried. God damn it. Alright, well, Argenta move up to there.
Be the fire in my heart.
Wildfire.
You, my emperor.
Yeah, open fire on the Forge Fiend.
Doubt is for the weak.
I'm on your side, remember?
As the emperor commands, I act.
Alright, Jai go over to there where I wanted her to go from the beginning. Go over there, voice the command Abelard.
Don't get too cocky.
Move him. So he can move into melee up here. And then throw an Inspire on him. And bring it down.
It will be done.
And he'll hit the Technomat. And then endure. Ow. Pascal, move over there and make him pray. Actually, you should generally make those three your prey for this combat. Use piercing shot and Call the Bold. Drop a Machine Spear Communion here. And then fire the plasma. Wild Hunt.
Is contrary to dogmatic protocols. Request denied.
Is it insisting on using Wild Hunt with his goddamn melee weapon? God damn it. Anyways, do a dismantling attack on the fabricator sensor. She gets a free turn because of
You've got a problem.
shoot that barrel.
I've got a problem.
Oh, she can't line it up to hit both. In which case, I'll press the advantage and hit the fabricator sensor. Heinrichs, move up, use Iron Arm on yourself. Wildfire. Use the big psychic attack on the Forge Fiend. And enfeeble them.
But of course.
Hit it again. And endure.
Vengeance will be swift.
I like how he just friendly fired there. Okay, move there so you're in the frontline zone.
That's ethically sound of
Wildfire.
I will
Hit him.
My target well struck.
Reckless strike. Hit him again. Kill it back. Apple repair it because he's a badass, and then go again. Pascal's a bit weird with certain skills, and he'll try to use his melee attack, yeah, since he doesn't have multiple sets. Yeah, it's really dumb that Wild Hunt tries to use his melee attack. Anyway, since I forgot to set this earlier, put the rear there on Pascal. Up down a kill zone. Move up again.
I don't
Expose weakness on the Forge Fiend.
I have strategy. I'll see to
Intimidation again. Analyze. Surefire plan. Hit it. It happens if you run him as an assassin as well, and it makes Death Whisper way less useful. Yeah, it kind of sucks that it works that way.
I'll do it.
Argenta, Wildfire. Go there and fire on the Corrupted Technomat. Yeah, we want to get rid of these guys.
As the Emperor
Reload.
commands, I act. I'll do it.
Run and gun.
Guided by faith. Faith
Kill him.
without deeds is worthless. Eradicated.
What background character options? I am a crime lord from a Forge world. Abelard parries it because he's a boss. I'm going to press the advantage on Jai and fire the needle gun on that Crypto Technomat because I want to clear these guys out. Oh, yeah. I knew Archivist would be drawing me today, but, like,
You've got a problem? I've got a prize.
I had to stream on my own anyways. So, I'll have to, like, see what he drew afterwards. Also, how's Work Trader? You might see how it is right now. You can't see it, but I'm putting my hands on my hip in an exaggerated motion.
Am I getting paid for this?
We're completely fucked. We're completely fucked. Yeah.
Naturally.
Wildfire. Please hit it really hard. It's fine. It's only 2 demon engines. Yeah.
That's on paid.
All right, on Pascal, let's analyze him. Expose weakness. Piercing shot. Pull the bold. And shoot him with the plasma.
Analysis successful.
That chunked him out for a lot of his health. And also use Machine Spirit Banishment on him. Heinrich, it would help if you would buff Abelard. VT Profilinks. Hi, hi. I see you on Twitter all the time. I think this is the first time you've rated me, though. Hi, if you've never seen my streams before, my name is Doc Vivi. I'm a mad scientist VTuber. I'm also a scientist in real life. I love streaming strategy games and sometimes RPGs. This is both, actually, that I'm playing right now. And sometimes other things. Usually just sci-fi stuff that lets me talk about science and stuff. Or that is, like, specifically nostalgic for me. Anyways, Wildfire, hit the Forge Fiend.
Terror, smite your enemies.
Hit it again.
Let's
Ender.
see to it.
Ow.
Fate shields me.
Yeah, this is a really good game. As you can see, we're currently fighting 2 demon engines and a corrupt fabricator sensor. So, alright, Abelard, Wildfire. Hit him. He's dead! Okay, charge that guy. Odd, he's dead!
At your back.
Reckless Rush. Move right there and help us with this one. Study superiority.
The stars themselves.
Hit it. Oh, I killed it! Oh my god, Abelard! You fucking badass! He's consistently incredibly badass! Alright, moving on the last remaining Forge Fiend. Killzone Stratagem.
I'll see to it personally.
Analyze.
I'll make it
Expose. Intimidate. Surefire plan.
It's as good
Hit
as
it.
done.
That is a lot of debuffs I've stacked. Argenta move up, Wildfire.
This battlefield in righteous fury. I refuse.
Burst fire on the Forge Fiend.
But I was chosen.
Move closer so you get a better shot. Burst fire again. Oh my god, she killed it with the crit! Ah!
Rejoice in battle.
And now let's let us try to kill this one Technomat.
Going somewhere?
Oh my god! That felt amazing. That felt amazing. This axe uses Brutal Strike for attacks of opportunity? It's attacks of opportunity or AoE? I'm gonna want to keep some of these lattice guns, but only some. Holy shit. That was whack.
I always keep my options open.
Stop, Vivienne. Before we go further, I must investigate this level of the Manufactorum. We have not yet examined this area sufficiently thoroughly for the purposes of my mission. Alright, let's go back and check everything again.
I always have a backup plan.
What the fuck did you miss, dweeb?
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust. Let us not dawdle. Keep your wits about you. Is there money to be made?
What am I looking for?
Always keep your eye on the prize.
No, seriously, Heinrichs, what the fuck am I looking for?
Rise to the top or get left in the dust. I always have a backup plan. I always keep my options open. Is there money to be made? Keep your wits about you.
I failed like a check on that one.
Rise to the top or get left in the dust.
This is all the way
Let
back at
us
the
not
beginning.
dawdle. Always keep your eye on the prize. I always keep my options open.
What the fuck is Heinrichs looking for? Does anyone know what he's looking for so that you can tell me? Like, what do I need to click on?
I always have a backup plan.
He dropped his keys.
Let us not dawdle.
The turnable section in the middle can be rotated with the switch in the middle. Can be
Keep your wits
rotated to
about
reach
you.
a door. Okay. Oh, there. Okay. That was... I would have never guessed that. I would have never in a million years guessed that!
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Ah.
I always keep
These
my
are like the
options
kind of
open.
shit you'd see in cages in Dark Souls. Thanks for the head pats. Numerous wires and pipes run to the filthy cages, which are filled with what looks like a conglomeration of human bodies. You cannot make out who is in the cage, but bright blue sparks flash intermittently in the darkness. while the mass of flesh twitches and shudders. Heinrich casts a scrutinizing eye over one of the cages before withdrawing his weapon and approaching to examine what lies inside. Through the metal bars, you see it truly is a pile of human bodies, or something that used to be. The monstrously deformed bodies have fused together in places, while others were severed using saws and knives, leaving wounds seeping pus and slime, wounds that are agglutinating and sprouting tendons. Rods connected to wires that run to a nearby cogitator bristle across the flesh. One of the human heads turns to you. Mercy. Mercy, make it stop. Study them closely. You examine the pulsating mass of flesh. The creature in the cage seems to be composed of several bodies joined together. You see no sutures or any other means by which the separate parts could have been connected. Among the layers of meat, you can discern large knots of muscle, various limbs, exposed bones, parts of faces, and entire heads. Ew. What is this? I'm beginning to have some idea. The Lex mechanic mentioned the inhabitants of the lower levels who had been imprisoned in their homes. He said some of them were brought here. The cultists did something to those poor people in their own home, and now we're studying the result. The Lex mechanic talked about some kind of slag waste disposal and chaos symbols and machines. To know the workings of dark sorcery means allowing corruption into oneself. These are warp mutations, no doubt. Perhaps there was some side effect, and that is why they were brought here, to be connected to sensors and cogitators. Even fallen tech priests who have rejected the Omnissiah are driven by a perverted hunger for knowledge. Why are they hooked up to cogitators? Corrupted by the scrap code, I'm sure. It's unlikely we'll be able to extract anything of value from their data crypts. You promised us! Who are you talking to? What did they promise you? Who are they? You took us from the Inferno! You promised a reward! I'll be damned! They can still speak. They remember the people who did this to them. Perhaps a little biomancy will allow us to draw the fragments of knowledge out of them, or will trigger further changes. Esteemed Magos, these are your comrades. If I may ask, do you feel any compassion for them? Or at the very least regret? Regret for the losses of these poor people, that these poor people represent to the Adeptus Mechanicus. Negative. What I am currently observing is not my tech comrades, but merely their biologically functioning remains fashioned into a specimen of an unnatural perversion of technology. I am under no directives to feel any affinity for such specimens. Meat layers like a lasagna, oh my god, dangerous. What do you want to do? My psyker abilities allow me to affect the human body. It is one of the most effective tools to use against individuals who resist questioning. But if you're suggesting that I want to use it, I think you're getting a little ahead of yourself. The effect of warp energy will likely lead to an explosive reaction. I do not know the precise mechanism of this mutation. The result could be even more monstrous than the current state. Heinrich, let this go. You are only prolonging their suffering. I am inclined to relieve their suffering. Every moment of existence in such a pure state is pure torture for the people locked in these sheaths. It seems to me your mind is already made up. These people need deliverance from their suffering. Each mutant has cables attached. I may not know the nature of these machines, but it isn't too difficult to increase the voltage. Ew. That's that then. But you know what bothers me, Rogue Trader? The number of people here. There are too few. The lower levels of similar manufactorums are inhabited by millions. What happened to the rest of them? I know I won't like the answer. Let's go. We still haven't come what we came here to do.
Is there money to be made?
The massive cogitator grows out of the metal bulkheads like a grotesque tumor. A hollow roar sounds from deep within the metal housing. Whatever spurred the computer into action, it has enough power to supply a small command center. As soon as your eyes fall upon the cogitator, you feel a tingling in your temples. Every nook, every component of the machine radiates a sense of wrongness. One that is difficult to explain, but no less palpable for that. It is as though the construct itself defies the laws of physics and perspective. Stop, Vivian. That is a creation of the archenemy. Don't go near it. You've done enough for me in my mission. Don't put yourself at risk now. As soon as Heinrich takes another step toward the cogitator, it emits a deafening shriek, like hundreds of metal needles driving into toughened glass, as though sensing the stranger. Wincing, Heinrich approaches the control panel and bends down towards the screens. Despite the heat clogging the room, you feel an ice-cold breeze. Heinrich is clearly using his psyker abilities to try to fend off the pernicious effects of the Chaos Artifact. The Omnissiah's grace has not touched this object. This mechanism was not desecrated, but born flawed and unnatural. Iron most profane. Initiating observation log. Let not fear stand in the path of knowledge. You just said this thing is an abomination, yet you are going to immerse yourself in in order to study it. Doesn't the thought repel you? Squeamishness is not a relevant factor. I have conducted the relevant assessments. The risk of spiritual harm is acceptable. The importance of obtaining information is critical. Keep your distance and wait. A minute passes, then another. You watch Heinrich examine the cogitator. His eyes scan the screens, his hands darting from the reel to the lever. The nose hovering uncertainly over the next switch, which immediately receives a coating of frost. At some point, you hear his voice, almost a whisper, barely audible of the clanging, roaring machine. Sacrifices more and more sacrifices every minute. Hecatomb determinans. The womb of this cursed machine is down in the lower levels. The auxiliary enumerator controls the system for delivering molten waste under the manufactorum's main building. The cogitator is fueled by the energy harnessed from thousands of people who are flowing beneath our feet as slag waste as we speak. But I cannot even imagine the reason for sacrificing all these people. It's inconceivable. Now we know why the Fabricator Sensor prized this monster so highly. The cursed tech priest and his associates created something that went beyond the limits of the Omnissiah's power. This machine is designed to process myriad possibilities using warp sorcery. It has almost finished its task. It predicts the future, Vivian. Heinrich, are you alright? I'll be fine. It predicts the future? How is that even possible? Do not attempt to gain any insight into the essence of the machines corrupted by the archenemy, at least not if you value your soul. I have encountered the heretics' mechanical abominations before. To truly fathom their nature is to allow a particle of death into your heart. But the fruit they bear, no matter how abhorrent their instruments, the fruit they bear could be useful. No, the cult's filthy railings are not worth that. What we can extract from its storage drives will be enough. We need to stop the cogitator, for the sake of the people still alive down there. I almost succumbed to the archenemy's old trick. The lure of the unattainable, the promise of all the traps that chaos sets for unwary souls. Heinrich's movements are exact and purposeful. Unlike his earlier operation of the cogitator, one after another the cogitator screens begin to fade to black, and the roar coming from inside the machine quietens to a barely perceptible howl, which you imagine you hear faint notes of dejection. Oh, it's a screamer.
Your demise is already calculated. I'll make it happen.
Backline. Rear. Hey, Stellantis. We're investigating Kiava Gamma, which has apparently entirely fallen to chaos.
I'll make it happen.
I've like fought screamers before, so I've like fought screamers before that Idira accidentally summoned, so this should not actually be that hard of a fight. Kill zone.
If not me.
Intimidation. Surefire plan. Hit it.
I'll do it.
Wildfire. Shoot
As
it.
the Emperor commands, I act. I was chosen.
Oh, I like how since the bolts hit the machine, it started flickering. That's great. Oh my god, she missed all of those shots. Go ahead, inspire Abelard.
Don't
Voice of
get too
command on
cocky.
him.
Tell
Move,
me
move,
and it
move.
is done.
Also, I see you took off my jacket, Stellantis. Move Abelard up. And then bring it down.
Don't get too cocky.
It will
Swing.
be done.
And endure.
Indeed.
Oh god! Okay, I said this would be an easy fight, but now there's a ton more demons. Okay. You look too hot to be wearing a jacket?
I've suffered worse.
Okay, I wasn't too concerned about this fight until now.
A mere pain won't stop me.
Alright, Abelard. Wildfire. Cleave.
Target well struck.
Cleave again.
An exemplary strike.
Endure. Heinrichs. Buff yourself. Wildfire. Hey, what the psychic... Why did I use Psychic Force when the Veil degradation is so high? That was a really dumb idea. I'm lucky that that didn't like summon another screamer or something. I missed. Endure. Right, Pascal, make all of those your prey. I would kill to have Cassia here right now, because she can just fix the veil with her powers. Anyways, okay, do that. Piercing shots. Pull the bolt. Machine Spirit Communion. And then fire your plasma gun. Kill zone. Analyze. Intimidation. Surefire plan. Hit it.
Good as done.
Okay, that's the Screamer dead.
Worse than this.
Ow.
Okay, now I'm really riled up.
Okay, wildfire. Controlled shot.
Deeds is worthless.
Burst like this. That was awful. That was awful,
The
Argenta.
Emperor commands, I act.
Fire on that one.
As
And then
the
Furious
Emperor
Recital.
commands, I act.
Use Finest Hour to give a free full turn to Abelard. Wildfire. Cleave. Cleave.
Reduce to dust.
Kill.
I took care of this one.
Integrity failure. Detected.
You
Press
got a
the
prize,
advantage.
I got a prize. Don't
Fire the needle gun on it.
Marking this incident down.
Pascal, voice of command. Bring it down.
paid for this.
The Omnissiah knows all. Comprehend.
Analyze and then hit it with Thunderhammer. Move up on the Herald of Zinj, Wildfire. Hit it.
Will be done.
Hit it again.
Target well struck. Indeed.
Reckless Strike. Hit it again.
Will be done. Free air, sure hand.
Hit it again. Ward of the Emperor, then try and finish it off with a Purge Soul. That didn't work. Just charge it. Kill it. Finish it off. Pascal, finish it off with the hammer. Analyze. And expose. Shift the front line up.
I'll see
Analyze.
to you personally. I'll make
Surefire
it happen.
plan. Intimidate. Hit
I'll
it.
see to it personally.
I didn't quite kill it.
Is that my blood?
Doubt is for the
Kill it.
As the Emperor commands, I
Alright, then
act.
Wildfire. And
Faith
Controlled
without
Shot.
Deeds is worthless. I'll do it. My Emperor.
And finish it off.
Weak eradicated.
Oh, we leveled up again.
Flinch.
Right, press the advantage again.
You've got a
Burst with the
problem?
needles again.
I've got a problem.
I find it hard to believe in second chances.
Voice the command. Bring it down. Kill it.
Another enemy down.
The creation of chaos is no more. I hope the fabricator Sensor did not have time to pass on the secrets of this creature to his associates. And I hope that the survivors down in the lower levels can hold on until we liberate Kiava Gamma. I saw something happen to you, Heinrichs. What happened when you touched the machine? We'll talk about it later. But right now, I must thank you, Vivian. Without your help and cooperation, I doubt I would have reached the depths of Kiava Gamma and learned the truth behind my agent's dispatches and reports. I would never have ended up here, and I would never have succeeded in hampering the cult's activities. Oh, thank you for reminding me to hydrate. And do a big stretch. Dare I hope, esteemed interrogator, that your keen interest in this Von Valancius world has been satisfied. Oh, apart from the fact that the world is still sieged by the archenemy's corruption, its populace is infected with heresy, and the once sacred machines of its manufactorum have been turned into weapons against humanity? Quite satisfied, yes. My business on Kiava Gamma is concluded. It is time to return to the mission that brought you to the industrial world. The only thing I'll ask of you is an audience when we return to the ship.
I always have a backup plan.
Right, and now I need to go to the end. Well, we need to level everyone up, and then we need to go to the end. Perception. Persuasion. Oh, he doesn't have swift movements. Strength. Willpower for her. Strength. Heavy armor proficiency. There's actually an armor I wanted to give him, now that I remember. I don't actually know what to give her here.
Your seneschal is always
Right, and that
there
means I
for
can
you.
finally give Abelard that heavy armor we got a while back. What is it again? Yeah, the Tempestus Carapace.
Keep your wits about you.
Right, and now we actually go to the end of the level. Ah! God, if they had signposts where Heinrichs wanted to go clearer. All right, we can't actually... We need to go
Let us not
onto here and hit the lever first. And then we can come up to here.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Oh, hello there! What? Sharp pain pierces your head and the light dims in your eyes. You smell smoke and burning. You feel a wave of nausea. Your legs buckle and your knees hit the metal floor. In that same moment, the manufactorum surrounding you disappears in a whirlwind of mist, ash, and gray shadows. Struggling against the elements, you can barely raise your head to look. I'm gonna wait until the ad is over. Actually. Struggling against the elements, you can barely raise your head to look. Your eyes sting and burn, but through the tears you see it. A colossal silhouette rising above you. The roaring tempest is unable to shake the mighty figure. Try to get a better look. Writhing in pain, you raise your head and peer into the roiling darkness. You make out the features. You make out the figure's features. It is a huge man clad in dark power armor, from which demonic silhouettes snarl at you. The wind picks up, and you close your eyes, unable to stare into the face of the raging tempest. I am the master of those who have been felled by your hand in the halls of the primordial truth. I am Erlon the Cruel. The souls of my followers returned to the fount of power they served, crying out for me to cast my gaze toward this sacrilege. And what do I see? Yet another lackey of the Corpse Emperor. The giant's voice causes the storm raging around you to die down, somewhat, as if the very sound of his voice is enough to make the whirlwind subside. You glance at the huge warrior, and notice on his chest a winding azure symbol. The shades of blue seem to glimmer and mingle together. I am the sovereign of Kiavagama. This is my world, not a dominion of chaos. Oh, clinging to illusions will do you no good. The rituals have already been performed. The mortals are already singing the litanies of the primordial truth, or decorating the sacrificial altars with their flesh. Kiavagama, as you call it, is already saturated in the nectar of the truth, of fate that awaits all worlds that would stand in our way. Where are we? Where have you taken me? This is the bridge that connects our minds.
created by the will of my slave, whose fate you should be envying. The Psyker is useful enough to me to be left alive. You, less so. What do you want with me? I want to look upon the one who has disrupted my flock's duties, and my master's plans. That warrior from my legion, the fabricator censor. You think of their deaths as a triumph. However, it is but a minor hindrance on our path. There are other worlds that serve our goals. There are other sources of plasteel and adamantine. Revel in your victory. It will change nothing. Nevertheless, the blood in your veins whispers to the spirits that you warrant a closer look. Yes, you are descendant of the rogue trader whose ward Kunrad Voitvir sought to obtain. By defiling the relic and binding it to himself with the tethers of the Empyrean, he was meant to become my servant, a rogue trader who would do the work of the truth. But then you interfered. Could it be that you wish to gain the true god's favor instead? Do you wish to present the corpse's relic to me and to serve the truth? Hear your very blood calling, begging you to submit to me. What would be the point of futile defiance?
You waste your time trying to tempt me. It is not blood that defines a person's deeds. Only their will does, and my will is thus. Begone from my mind. Pitiful insect! You dare! A gust of wind sweeps Erlon's figure away without a trace. The mist around you begins to dissipate, revealing the dark halls of the Manufactorum, and leaving behind an oppressive sense of powerlessness. Oh my god, that's amazing that you can tell him off like that if you're iconoclast enough. That was a close call. For the sake of Holy Terra, if I had lost a second rogue trader in such a paltry span of time, my only option would have been to shoot myself out of unending shame. I sensed the presence of another Psyker. Someone made contact with you mentally, then tried to harm you with sorcery. I did what I could. You at least appear unharmed. Can you remember what I saw? It was a Chaos Space Marine. One of the traitors to the Imperium. I don't think it was he who touched your mind. I wouldn't have had the strength to go up against a Psyker from the ranks of those monsters. He might have forced some mortal to do his bidding. Perhaps it was through the same hapless medium that he sensed the deaths of his henchmen. Such indescribable power to have reached out to your mind at such a distance. He said something about Theodora, about how the blood in my veins will lead me to serve chaos. Sister Argenta, who has been watching all this intently, grows pale and makes the sign of the Aquila to ward off evil. I see. We can theorize later. Although I will say, Vivian, that his words do not leave much room for interpretation. The Manufactorum around you looks the same as before the vision. Maybe the shadows have grown a little deeper and darker. You dust yourself off and continue on the journey. The world's industrial heart has fallen to corruption, but numerous faint Vox signals from the periphery indicate that the planet's small manufacturing clusters survived without succumbing to the heretics. The sacred machines and hollow delays from these abodes have been reverently transported to the safety of the ship's holds. The fate of Kiava Gamma hangs in the balance. Restore the Manufactorum in the shortest possible time, without subjecting the wounded plant to a merciless purge. The blast furnaces are lit again. Machines once more fill the air with screeches and squeals, and mag trains of wagons stretching lines from one workshop to the next. But the cogitators by Naharic chance carry alarming rumors of malevolent and foul traces of corruption, still lurking in the deepest chambers of the Manufactorum. Ooh. This plasma rifle never overheats. Oh my god. Blessed are the weaponsmiths, yeah. Right, and now Heinrichs wants to talk to us, and then I'm going to end the stream. Liquid cooled and RGB lighting on that plasma rifle? Right, he's here.
You have my complete attention.
Are you satisfied with the results of your mission on Kiava Gamma?
Of course. The Fabricator Sensor's machine was stopped. Not another soul will be sent into the mouth of the archenemy. In time, we will succeed in uncovering and stopping other schemes of the cult. We dealt a blow not only to the cultists, but to the archenemy itself. I cannot help but be pleased.
Touching the cogitator did something to you. I want to know what.
No servant of the God Emperor has closer dealings with corruption than the agents of the Golden Throne. In its quest to guard the Imperium against its foes' most devious and secret schemes, the Inquisition seeks to understand the essence of evil. It is not enough for us to burn or cut down a rotten seedling. We must study it, understand it, touch it. Every time any of us do our duty, we are risking our very souls. But when it comes to psychers, the soul of a psyker is especially enticing to the archenemy. The cogitator was stopped, yes. I touched an infernal machine that was created to serve chaos. I used it. I delved into the principles of its operation. That was enough. Corruption needs only the briefest brush of contact. When I touched the cult's cogitator, I drew the thousand-eyed gaze of evil upon myself, as any agent does when they interfere in the schemes of those who serve the ruinous powers. And that evil undoubtedly left an invisible mark upon me, as it does on any acolyte who fights against the archenemy. And this will be the case every time I do my duty. I know a good deal about the fates of those who have served the throne before me. Enough to know that my path leads to one place, and one place only.
What are you going to do next?
My visit to Kiava Gamma did not produce answers to all my questions, but we did succeed in dealing a blow to the cult by destroying the Fabricator Sensor's machine. I have directed my spies to track the sect's surviving leaders. I am certain that they will have useful information for us soon. Though small, this is a victory for the Golden Throne, and I have you to thank for it.
I think that'll be all for now.
Now that my mission is concluded, I can devote my time to other things, such as that long-promised conversation with the Lord Captain.
It would be a pleasure. Why don't we go to my study?
After you, Lord Captain.
You spend a couple hours in leisurely conversation with Heinrichs Van Calix. All the while, you cannot shake the feeling that the interrogator's questions are in pursuit of some goal other than simply sustaining the genteel chit-chat. When the general topics at last are exhausted, an awkward pause hangs in the air between you. I suppose the news of your inheritance of the Sacred Warrant came as a complete surprise to you. Abelard mentioned searching for heirs once, and how some of them felt about their lives changing forever. Not all of them fully understand the duty they were taking on. Being Rogue Trader has its advantages. For instance, I can torment a servant of the Holy Inquisition with impunity. A portion of impudence must be inherited along with the sacred warrant, I see. You are very sure of your untouchability, Vivienne, aren't you? I can judge a person based on their surroundings, but not here. The air is thick with the memory of Theodora. The decor, the trophies, there are only slight changes related to daily rituals. This has felt like an interrogation rather than a conversation for a while now. I am just trying to make conversation, Vivienne, to find out what interests you and what your life is like. Nothing more. Really? In that case, I shall choose the next topic if you don't mind. Ah, that's a good one. What is your favorite color? What? What kind of question is that? I don't place any importance on such trivial things. Red? Yes, I suppose my favorite color would be red. Your favorite food? I place no great importance on the minutiae of your daily life. I recall your colorful metaphor involving amasec and cheese. Your memory is excellent. I suppose you've caught me there. Such extravagances are not always available when I travel to different worlds in the course of my duty, so I value the moments when I can enjoy them. Tell me a secret. Oh my god. How about your romantic preferences? A long time ago, I once had a fleeting romance with the Baroness of Narvalon 19 in the Carlixus sector. Raven hair, olive skin, and a fiery temperament. I suppose that's the combination I like. I did not expect that answer. Is that a rejection? Because I don't want to, like, overtly reject him there. Why is my last autosave that far back? That seemed like the way it was interpreted was a way stronger rejection than I intended. Why was my last autosave all the way back here?
I always keep
It's weird that that's a rejection. I should have saved before that conversation. Right, now I'm gonna have to skip through a bunch of dialogue just because of that being weird.
Keep your wits about you.
Maybe I'll actually pass the awareness check this time. I succeeded. You squint and wipe away the tears, and for the moment, your vision clears. Before you stands a mighty giant clad in dark power armor, lavishly adorned with bas reliefs of snarling demonic silhouettes and punctured with prayer skulls. 2 braziers are mounted behind his shoulders, burning with unnatural blue flames and emitting thick black smoke that curls and twists upward. Alright, let's talk to Heinrichs again, and then we can end this. And we can finally end the stream. It's gone on way too long. I need to get to bed. I have work tomorrow.
You have my complete attention. Of course, we dealt a... No, sir. The cut... When I touched... My visit to Kiev again. Now that my mission is concluded, I can devote my... After you, Lord.
Okay, now we're back to here. I am not talking about fleeting dalliances. The nature of my duties does not permit me anything more than that. If I've exhausted this topic, okay. Why don't we discuss the Holy Inquisition's plans in the Coronis Expanse? What interests you? The Silvermark flank opening. Why use it in the middle game? Are you talking about the Regicide board? The game on the board isn't mine. Ah, that's a shame. I noticed the combination since we came in, and I've been eager to ask about the thinking behind White's strategy. Observe. I've got it! The Calixian prong with a diversionary sacrifice, drawing the opponent into zugzwang. Elegant, very elegant. Apologies, I got carried away. Why are you apologizing? For the first time in this entire conversation, you did something you actually wanted to do. I did. I did? Interesting observation. You're right, I haven't been able to break out of my usual role, asking targeted questions and then just sitting back and listening. My work leaves no room for personal desires, and I rarely even ask myself what I want. This game, it distracted me from me. Perhaps it would be easier to find common ground over a game of Regicide. Perhaps, if you're offering. I know how to play Regicide. Perhaps we could talk over a game from time to time. I will gladly join you in a game. Back when I had an opponent, I spent all my free time at the board and... You are wanted, and I have taken up enough of your time. Running away, are you? No, just deferring to your duty, Lord Captain. Aw, that's nice. I like Heinrichs. I like Heinrichs. He's a dude who, like, very clearly cannot relate to people outside the context of, like, inquisitorial duties. Oh, hey! I didn't even realize we were collecting trophies. 1v1 me at Regicide, bro? Alright, I am going to save the goddamn game, and I am going to call it a night because it is 10:30 and I have work tomorrow. Let's find someone to raid. Oh, Archivist is still streaming. Let's raid him. All right, good night, everyone.